Yo, what's good, Rahul? Welcome, brother. Hi, hello, namaste to you as well. Dude, I'm doing great. How are y'all doing? I, my throat still, still giving me issues. Pause. But we're out here. Just gotta log into the free-to-play account. It's not gonna be on it at this very moment, but we will be playing on both accounts this morning, especially. I look tired. I woke up late today. Today's my rest day. I've been waking up, working out in the mornings every day this week, but Saturday, at least today, my body was like, chilled out, dude. Give us a second. Give us a second to rest. What's good, Fabio? How you doing? What's good, Ja? Welcome. Farm Essence all night, just to only get one of the pieces you need for the build. So it's 1 out of 8 so far. Unbelievable. That hurts. That hurts, Ja. My wings? Oh yeah, I threw on the 3K wings last night when I was in PvP because I didn't want anybody to think I was a whale. You feel me on that or no? Speaking of which, let's go redo the gyms. Also, it said I was on DI for a bit and got off 6 hours ago. Did I? No, 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 no. I don't know why it would say that. I think I slept for 8 hours today on my rest day. But normally I only sleep for about 6 hours, yeah. But no, that'd be crazy. I did not stay up late like that, no. No chance. No chance in hell. Or heaven. Alright, let's see. I need to figure out a gym setup that I can use that doesn't require me to switch stuff around so much. We'll see. I mean, I really just need to replace this Hearthstone and Battle Guard. But I guess power extracting this one is not that big of a deal. Because that's very simple. And then just throw whatever I've got inside of here. The Abiding Curse. Volatility Shard. Oh my god, where did I put those gems? That's not good. I would like to have the gem resonance bonus, if possible. Did I even take it out? I took it out of that too. That's crazy. Can I give you Barb Lazy Farm build? I wish I could. But I have no idea what a Barb Lazy Farm build would be. Even when I played Barb, I didn't really use one. I don't use Colossus? No. Also because I only have it... How many... Do I even have multiple dupes? I've got one dupe of Colossus, unfortunately. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe one day I'll get it to rank 4 and I'll use it. But right now, my plan is to, whenever I get my 40 Telluric Pearls, I'm going to craft another Haunt Coil so I can get that to rank 4. That's the plan for now. Oh my god. That's all my gym power. Something's messed up. Power extract of that, for sure. power infuse this one. Damn, how did I mess up my gems like that much? I think it's because of this battle guard. I need to switch out. I upgraded one of my battle guards. Oh, I have all my gems inside here. There's the abiding curse. And I guess I can probably leave that in there. Maybe take out the blessed pebble. I currently gave up on Yamnal farm, so you just fish until you feel like farming, chilling out and maxing. You know what I'm saying? I could use Berserker. Oh yeah, 100%. I could. What I'm also trying to do, since I'm going to be switching my gems around, I want to try to use a setup that's going to require me to switch stuff around the least amount when I switch between my PvP and PvE gems, since I have to use so much of the gem resonance system. Take the power out of this and this. And then this should get me where I need to go. Once I throw these inside. Abiding curse. Volatility. Starfire. Tired of Yumnal too, Fabio? I can only take it for so long, about an hour, and then I've got to give up. Honquo's an F-word good gym. Dude, you're not wrong about that. Especially if I get that bad boy to rank 4. Business will be booming. Alright, I think that's Gucci Mane. Now we power infuse. Ballin'. Okay, now I'm at 4K. So this should require me to do the least amount of switching around of stuff once I switch back to PvP. We're gaming. You did 3 hours. Unbelievable. I commend you on that. Also, we're bipping. You feel me? Bipping on that slush no walkie. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I did that. Abandon. Upgrade. Oh, I am running out of Terror Essence. I could have sworn I did all of my T-Rifts, though. Let me just open up the free-to-play tune. You suggest I use Berserker instead of Battle Guard and Colossus because it's very good for Abomination build. I would rather use Battle Guard because of how much damage it reduces. Because I have no defensive stats on my account, and I don't really like using Berserkers in PvP. Screen went black because the free-to-play account's open now. But, I mean, it would be very good for Abomination. I don't know if you were watching when I was doing some of the PvP, but I was still doing quite a bit of damage with what I have. My thought process with the PvP gyms is try to get as much tankiness as I can. And then I still have the 5-star gems are really what's carrying me through with the damage, and then Pain Clasp, of course. Pain Clasp and Spectre Glass, because those are just some beautiful... That's why you've been using it, though. It definitely will work out for you. It's not a bad combo. Not a bad thing to do. I clicked Abomination. Out of Abomination too early. Alright, game. Give me something. Who'da thunk it? What's good, demon? Welcome. Bloodflow Colossus, BSJ, Berserker, Pain Gloom, Bottle. Excuse me. Yeah, you got all of the all damage boosts that you can, it looks like. Not a PvP guy. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful setup for PvE. Baller. Because while I'm running to this next one, I'm gonna see if I actually capped out my T-Riffs. I did. Damn. Might have to sell myself some Terror Essence on an alt account. Ooh, maybe I could just sell them to myself from my free-to-play account now that I think about it. Because I'm kind of lacking. It's the first time I've had 0 in I don't know how long. Played Mobile Legends, you don't enjoy Diablo PvP. I think I remember you saying that you played that game. I mean, I will say PvP is not for everybody. There are sometimes I'll have a lot of fun in PvP. Sometimes I'm hating it. It's very hit or miss. Especially depends on how the meta is. If there's some crazy builds going on with the meta with some other classes, then I will stay away from PvP. Or if my account gets to the point where every match is just whales, which could happen once I get to Legend, then we'll see how that goes. But getting to Legend is just the most important part. Get all them, all of those rewards. 2 bounties and an Elder Rift. They're making it easy for me. Oh, I should have used my other builds. Can I switch in here? I can't. Eh, whatever. You know what? No, I don't want to do this map. Because I don't have to. Get one. Let's use this build. For the dashes. And for the dashes alone. Oh, it's a dead end, of course. Man, how do you pull legendary gems in Mirror Jewel? Here, this is the secret that nobody tells you, right? Start streaming, and then you get that streamer luck. You can pull some crazy stuff. Or make an alt account and then get the alt luck. Actually, I don't think I've ever pulled anything crazy on my main account. It's always been on alts. If I do get some mirrored jewels, it's some of the trash gems that I won't use, so it just turns into gem power. You've seen my luck. It's mostly the alt accounts. They might be tainting your vision. Let me do a few of these, actually. Saltwater luck works. Does help. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I will agree. I'm looking inspiring you to start a free-to-play account, do free-to-play druid. I will say it is fun. Like once you, especially if you like know what you're doing, even a little bit. Starting an account from the beginning and you have a specific goal in mind and you're doing it fully free to play, it's kind of like it tests your ability to, or how your knowledge of the game, making sure you're doing things the right way. And then also everything that you do on that account will matter so much more. Like if not towards the end, maybe like towards the end of my farming on my free-to-play account, I was doing Purge of the Depths over and over and over and over again. I would never do that on my main account, but on the free-to-play account, it was worth doing. So it's like a whole different way to play the game. You pull 5-star gloom while drinking salt water. There you go, dude. That's all the evidence you need right there. Pour yourself a tall glass of that salt water. Load up the mirror jewels and prop it. Also, another thing you might be able to do, John, I don't know when this would happen, but sometimes, oftentimes they'll put out an event that just gives you a bunch of crests for free. So you can just make a couple accounts, get them to like level 30 so they unlock events, and collect those crests. And then once a mirror jewel shows up, run that on those accounts. Whichever one gets the best gems, boom, that's your free-to-play account. Free-to-play BK sucks, but now you're at 1300 rezos, so it's cool now. It can't be that bad, right? I guess it depends on each person's account. At some point, I'm going to switch my free-to-play account to a different class, but I don't know when. Maybe I'll do BK. Do one more. Because, my free-to-play experience is limited specifically to... to what's it called? To Wizard, so... What Whirling Strike essence am I using? I think I'm only using the helmet. That gives me... There's nothing attacking me. The helmet, it gives you... Whirling Strike increases your damage by 19%. And it's going to be for like 5 seconds. Because with this build, I'm using Skewer as a dash, so I don't have space. I'm not sure if the Whirling Strike essence would be better than the Abomination essence. I also made this build before I had that, so I haven't tested it. I probably should go test that. Whichever gets the best ships, that's your free-to-play account. You don't have the time. All you have to do, you can even start it now. Just make a couple accounts. Slowly, like I'm saying, slowly get them to 30. You only have to get them like level 34 to unlock the events, and then you don't even have to touch them ever again. You can just let them sit until a mirror jewel thing comes. Forgot the name is one essence where you only have to activate. The more damage you get, it automatically counterattacks. I think that's the one. So that one's giving me 50% attack speed. Let's see. I don't know if I have it. I'm not sure. But maybe this would be better. The 5-finger spear. So we'll test it right now. Is it a main hand essence you're talking about? What's good, Snake Me? Back to Necro. Hey, Necro's good. Jaw went to Necro too. No, they only need to be level like, I want to say 34, 32. Because if you start a new account, you can't even see any of this stuff. But yeah, you unlock it pretty early on. Okay, I definitely messed that up. Sometimes it's like Shroud of Night doesn't activate. Give my gems a second to refresh. Is that Shroud of Night or is that... Why did it say Mephitic Cloud? Dude, it didn't go off again. Maybe okay, I'm gonna click Shroud of Night first. The dummy is the hardest enemy right now for me. I always lose to the dummy, as you can see. Oh, I only get this returner's boost for 2 more days. Looks like I have to disappear for 2 weeks again to get that back. This build also sucks on the dummy. It shines in the dungeons, specifically. Okay. I just want to see if this Whirling Strike Essence would be better. And the only reason I use it in dungeons is because I have that extra dash from Skewer. Let's try this. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to unpause this. See, look, told you the dummy beats me up. It's unbelievable. The dummy is undefeated. Ooh, this will give me a pearl. Holy crap, why is that so much better? It's almost unbelievable. Yeah, it's like an extra like 2 mil deeps. Let me overwrite that. What did it say? I didn't read it. Yeah. What do I think about Necro? I mean, I know that it's always good. It's never gonna be bad. You have a very I like that it has a very wide variety of builds, but I've never personally really played Necro that much. Okay, Legacy of the Haradrim is what I need to do. Oh, they added the Party Gym find here. Nice. I've gotten everything from here, right? Yep. Nice. Your opinion after trying out every class except Necro. Ranked from best to last. Most fun classes to play are Wiz, DH, BK, Druid Temp, Barb, Crusader, Monk being last. Weren't you just thinking about going back to Monk, though? Ja? I could have sworn you said that. If I'm not misremembering. Do I have 377? I do. Beautiful. But I can agree with maybe your top. I can agree with the top three. You've probably done more Druid than I have, so I don't even know where I would rank Tempest at this point. I'm very biased on it, but nowadays I'm probably biased to hate it. Because I know what it used to be. I've had the crazy fun on it before, and they took it away. You're Monk for the mobility, but it's not as fun as you think. Really? The only experience I have is like a couple alts that I made Monk, but I didn't really play much on them. However, I will say, I can't remember the ability. There's one of the abilities, I think it's like one of the kicks. You can jump off walls with the ability. It's insane. It's the only time I've ever seen that. And maybe, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But you can like interact with the terrain as Monk. Which is not possible with other classes. Guess I'll upgrade that to 33. And that one. Why not? Alright, that looks good to me. The flying kick, yes. So just from seeing that, initially I was like, dude, Monk is sick. But I never continued on with it. Come on, give me my 20 scrap, 5k gold. Beautiful in it. And then hopefully, I should definitely be able to hold on to all of this until the new difficulties come out. And then This I'm going to equip. But I do enchant it. Get that Benny on it. Maybe I like Monk if I could kept continuing with the character. I definitely do want to try it, 100%. I definitely will be trying Monk at some point. Who knows, maybe if I, once I get bored of BK, maybe I'll switch to Monk just to see how it is. Because that was my plan originally. Damage taken reduced. Or nearby enemy damage decreased. I like 4% better, so we'll keep that. There we go. First try, Benny. Yeah, bud. I don't need damage from players. On the PvE setup. Monk bottom. What do you mean by that? I feel like it, just like with every other class, if you build it right, you can do a lot. And with the amount of stuff that I have on this character, I can probably build most every class pretty well. Would I like to know your BK build? I mean, you don't need to send it to me. I have, maybe it could be probably one of the same ones as this. Is it something crazy, Rahul? Or is it like you got some new tech? Some unheard of stuff? Okay, I'm gonna empty out. Get rid of all of this trash. Also, another thing, where is it at? Where's my monk charm? There it is. Look at this, bro. 10% imprisoned fist, bro. 4% mystic allies, 2% exploding palm. I don't think you're gonna mention my account's way better built than yours, so you probably do a lot more DPS. I hope so, but also that, you know, it's from playing for so long. And I had a lot of people helping me out in the beginning of my account's creation. A lot of people telling me what to do, what not to do. So honestly, pretty early on, I was building my account in a good direction. Also now requires the presence of nearby bleeding enemies. Oh, this is the essence you were talking about, Rahul, right? Whirling Strike causes you to counterattack. Damaging all nearby enemies when you take damage. I might try and see if I can use that in that sounds like it'd be good in PvP. Especially if it heals you. Maul and Repose. All right, let's try our hand. Maybe. Where is the terrorist? I still have to do, I think, a couple. It's on Ash World. I mean, what time is it? My phone's dead. 10:53. I guess I'll see where it goes after Shasar. Hopefully it goes to Frozen Tundra. Because I'm capped on the main, not capped on the free-to-play. It is a PvP main hand. It sounds like it. So I might have to try it out. Let me try and get a group for some sea dungs. It's Stelly. Get a little bit of a spam. I luckily have capped to the battle pass, so that's no longer a worry of mine. I wonder, because like I said, this build is old, so I have not updated much of the essences. Wonder if Rose Toll is better. 10% chance. No, I like the movement speed for dungeons, actually. That is the essence. Nice. Damn, dude, nobody wants to do some challenge dungeons? Am I banned? Have I been chat banned? Wrong button. No way. Yo. That's Randall. The man Randall. Drindle invited me to a party. Drindle wants to do some dungeons? Is that what it's up? Bet. Let me get that party lead. I'll have to screenshot that. What you got right here? Dude. Rahul. Meta build right now, most damaging build. I see. Oops. Alright, let's just run with 3 for now. There he is in the chat, Randy. Randy up. My man. How have you been? Yeah, right. I clicked on the warband. Saw them at the Brother Centrin. It's like, wait, it has been a minute. No way, you're not coming in here with the immediate 2 buckaroonies. Listen, you don't gotta miss me anymore. I'm back. I'm here. Randall. Rahul, I'm gonna check that build out Probably after I do a little bit of this spamming. See what's up with it. You see people doing 5 build deeps with it? That's crazy, bro. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, Randy. Centrin. I need one for Seedung that I've reserved this spot for you. If you're trying to run some, that is. I've only got 3 in here. What does LFM mean? Oh, my bad, Joe. I didn't see that. LFM means looking for more. And LFG does not mean let's frickin' go. In this game, at least. That's what I used to know it as, but it means looking for a group. And then TPMOS means that shit pissed me off, you know? If you ever see that one around. Got me bet. Let me finish working these this S class. I got you in here. Approximately 1 minute and 36 seconds. Yellow. More blues. I love this dungeon with S-Class. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. They're just all sitting here waiting for me, too. Beautiful. See if we can do this one down. It makes so much sense. You thought LFM meant lazy farm X more, and then X be the amount of people needed. I mean, in some cases, you're not far off with that. To be honest. To be honest with you. Our warband disbanded. Yeah, dude, I looked at it and I noticed. I have no idea what happened to it. Might have to find a new one. Me and you. Alright, this guy left. What the hell? Let me see if I can... I don't know if I can invite you. There we go. I have to go to the warband thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Asahi Ace or the Shivster. But welcome in, brother. There's one whale in your warband that dude's solo Gauntlet 9. He's the MC of your clan. At that rate, he has to be. Solo in Gauntlet 9. What's his rezo, like 12k? The only person I've seen do that was the guy who has a maxed account on our server. I don't know if anybody else has even tried. There we go. There's Barb doing Barb things. Absolutely molly-whopping the dungeon. I'm faster. I got the bug. Not for long, though. Ah, it's nice when you can get carried. What set items am I using right now? I'm using 4 pieces of grace. Actually, I can just show you since we can AFK this dungeon with the gauntlet. 4 pieces of grace, 4 pieces of Vith. Oh, he's 11k. That makes sense. What does a whale get satisfaction from once they're that strong other than PvP? Because if you're that strong, what would they be grinding for? It depends on the whale. So I know, like, I can... Where's this guy? Rhaegar. This guy is like a min-maxer nerd type. So he plays almost every class. I think he's sitting at 9,300. Oh, he's on Satyr, so he's using a 2-star gem and some other gems. But it's kind of like the same thing that I'm doing, except at a higher level. Try to figure out what you can do to get more damage, except for them, one of the options is to just buy a whole new gem. And then also with pets, that guy also is always doing pets. He was the one who taught me how to do some stuff with pets before they updated it. And also for most whales, it's like they're spending the same percentage of money as a low spender would, if that makes sense. So you're just in a higher bracket of the game. But it's still the same game. For that... Oh, what's good, Zenith? For them, it must be easy. This guy on YouTube has like 4k res, completed Gauntlet solo. I want to see that. Learn some stuff from him. Because I tried to help somebody out with Gauntlet 1 or whatever, Gauntlet 7. And my damage was so low. It was unbelievable. Was not expecting it. In the past, I used to be able to solo Gauntlet 1 and 2 or whatever they were called, but the first and second Gauntlet on Tempest with like 3k reso. So it's definitely gotten harder. I used to run Gauntlet carries all the time because it wasn't much of a sweat. I didn't have to sweat that hard to do it. Also, I don't think I had the best builds. Ooh, a Grey Rune. So we'll have to see. Have I tried 4 Baron? No, I've not, honestly. I got my 4 Grace, and I've been trying to just get triple stats with those for now. There's the video. Did you send it? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if it YouTube's not letting you, but I don't see a link. Speaking of that, does the bosses have a DPS reduction on the dummy you'd be doing? Yeah. When you're fighting bosses and elite monsters, you do less damage versus a normal monster. And they also have higher armor. Especially in raids. Yeah, you could even check it with, because now they have both types of dummies. One of the dummies is a normal monster. One of the other dummy is a boss. So that's one way you can check it yourself before you get into Gauntlet. In the future, will I spend more money on this account? If I do, it's not going to be much. Because at this point, like, if I wanted to, like, actually get a big increase in damage or whatever, I'd have to spend quite a bit of money. So it would just be like, oh, there's a new gym that I really want to, you know, really want to have. I'll just spend enough so I can get it to, like, rank 4. And then maybe, like, for example, Haunt Coil. I think I spent the 20 bucks or whatever, 25 bucks for that event so I could get an extra dupe. And then I got one as a drop from an Elder Rift. But I'm just going to wait until I get Telluric Pearls to get my the last dupe that I need to rank it up to rank 4. Hopefully this guy waits. He did not wait at all. Let's see if it matters. Damn, we would have got it. If he literally waited one more second before jumping in there. I feel like that's pretty common knowledge at this point. No, dude, it's not you, Randy. It's literally not you. You're good, brother. You're literally carrying us, all right? You're being a barb. A proper bob. I mean, it's also just one dungeon. It ain't that deep. I will survive, hopefully. How am I liking BK, dude? It is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And honestly, the damage is pretty redunkadunk. So much more than I was expecting BK to ever be doing. That's with all the new essences that have come out. BK is super strong in PvE. Still in PvP is putting in some work. But initially, the reason I switched was because I saw a BK in a raid with me, absolutely tearing it up. I was like, dude, I want to do that. They outdamaged a wizard in the raid that I was in. And I was like, I have never in my life seen BK do that. Like, 2 similar accounts. It wasn't like the BK that I was watching was a whale. He's like maybe 3k rezo. He's still like the guy knows what he's doing with BK. But I was like, hell yeah, dude. And I can switch away from Tempest because Tempest is boring. They've ruined it. They've ruined Tempest. PvP shields they generate are nasty. Yes, I just started doing that 2 days ago. Getting into PvP, and I'm having a lot of fun in PvP as well. And I'm also having fun trying to figure out what gems I should be using in PvP. It's a whole game in and of itself, you know? So that's what I'm gonna be doing this evening during the evening stream. I also need to get my butt to gold. What level? I can't remember what my battleground rank is. Silver 4, 1600. What do I need for gold? 2000? Yeah. So I need exactly 8 more matches. 8 more wins in a row. If I can do that. To get to gold. You're almost ready to switch to DH? Do it, bro. I really like DH as well. DH is the other class that I would switch to on my main for PvP specifically as well. I don't even not using the builds with like 15 dashes. You always love gyms and reforges that counterattack the players. This is the first time the first class I'm able to even try that out. I just got that one essence that has it because Rahul was telling me about it, and I just so happened to pick it up from somewhere. Which reminds me, I gotta go gamble at Yakin again. Yakin hooked me up a couple days ago. Absolutely hooked me up. Oh, you said gyms and reforges. I've never tried those gyms though. This is one of the few, one of like the really first times I'm using defensive gyms en masse. Because I've always been the type to just go full offense. Oh, unfortunate. My DPS is lacking. But maybe I'll try it out. I think... I don't remember what gyms. I think I tried the Abiding Curse. I will use like the Abiding Curse, things like that in Wild Brawl. That's for sure. Oh, it's this one. Wonder if I'll finally get a green from one of these. Last one for this guy, I bet. Alright, now we need to find another. Hey. I know this guy. Oh my god, wait, you changed the Warbed name to Looney Tunes? I gotta get my ults in here then. 2 applications. Tempest was the first one. And they're in my clan. Word. Dude, you must have just done that. Like today, right? Because I remember, I think I looked at it yesterday. It still said Veritas. Damn, that means you... I don't know if you were directly given leadership or maybe everybody just got so inactive. Selected you for being more active. You did a few days ago. Oh, damn. Yeah, I am not paying that much attention then. Excuse me. I'm slacking. Although I will say, I was thinking about this yesterday. I'm really not the one, not the type to care that much about even the warband. Because I don't really care to buy the purple crest every week, personally. And then the remnants or whatever, as long as you have like the few that matter. Just care about remnants. That's the only thing that really matters. Maybe I was trying to, maybe if I can put my alt account in here and then spam some purging with that dude. Let me see what percent am I at with the Seeker's Path, or the 25%. So every match will only give me 10 activity points. It would take 30 runs to get 5 CR. You like the big size remnant and DPS remnant? Yeah, luckily we have that here, I'm pretty sure. Dude, we could just make this our own warband. I think I might message Shiv and Asahi on Discord. See what's up, and then we can just claim this. Let's just claim the warband. And then start getting some people. Otherwise, because I'm not most every warband that has good remnants is always full. Sure, you also don't care much about the warband weekly shit, my man. I've only ever even been in one warband that actually had every character, or sorry, every person in the warband online for weekly warband raids and everything. It was nice, but sometimes you'd just be stuck doing weekly warband raids for like 30 or plus minutes, not doing anything else in the game, just waiting. Oh wait, just realized we got the 4 stack of the Sentinel Raiders in here. Hell yeah. Sentinel Raiders on top, baby. Wait, I don't need to fight that. Excuse me, just running by. Dude, save me some blues. Yeah. You guys getting good stuff? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm not sure how much spamming I'll do next week, though. Because it's like last week before the update, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 2 more weeks? We have 11 days. So I'm definitely going to be probably like 6 hours in a row spamming dungeons with the new difficulty. Given that I have the CR. Which there's no way I don't. Thought updates next Thursday. It's whatever day the 17th is. I'm pretty sure it's the 17th. That's what the patch notes mentioned on the 17th. Let me pull it back up. Since we have a little bit of time on this dungeon. Future updates. Future changes. Okay, well, December 17th is the Fabled Wisps, it says. Oh, did they not release? They haven't released another patch notes, really? BlizzCon passes. Nobody cares about that. A new book. Yeah, I'm guessing the 17th. Nice. Oh, Battle Realm ends at December 10. I've got to make my expose video on that day. Ooh, let's go. Guaranteed. Beautiful. Double panicked seconds. Ooh, we got turned to a modest urge. Yikes. Thank God this is a gauntlet. Oh my God, Stelly. About to do 100 crest run. Damn. I wanted to save up my crests at one point to do that, but 100 blue crests, that is. Just to see how it is. Am I still RuneScaping? Not as frequently, I won't gonna lie. Partially because I was doing like AFK stuff, maxing out. I think I maxed out most of the AFK-able stuff. I tried out the new sailing update for a couple days is actually better than expected. Ooh, another guaranteed item. I thought I was going to hate sailing. It's actually pretty cool. And it makes the map look so much cooler. But, at least for now, for the time being, I'm going to be spending a lot more of my attention into Diablo. And Diablo adjacent activities. I.e. making videos. Speaking of which, I have a very large new player guide video coming out tomorrow. And by large, I mean like at least 30 minutes, maybe closer to 35. And then there's a bunch more, there's a lot more new player style videos I'd like to make. Sick, we need that loot DI content, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully it's good enough. It's good enough content that's worth watching. That's all that matters to me. As long as it is useful. Ooh, those are both Fort Willpower. Nice. Nice. I wonder what happens, like, when that happens. A new player has joined the party? How? Who's joining? Who's the five? What's the 5 stack we got going? Was this S-Class? Amazing. Oh, you bugged out. I got you. Guess that what it was. Counting you as 2 people. Wait, is S-Class kind of sucks on this map now that I think about it. None of these are elites. I don't even know if these can be elites. Whack. At least I'm getting blue gems. Yo, Sonori, how are you doing? Welcome. What's good, Spartan GB? Welcome to the stream. Good to see y'all. Duality as well. What's going on? How are you? Welcome back. No way, my man Duality joining up at the Effendi tier. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, keep an eye out. I'm gonna be posting a lot more long form videos nowadays. Give you a little shout out right at the end of every video in which that you are a channel member. Ooh, Mount Baked Boots, please. Gosh darn it. Still at work a few more hours after, and then after that, 2 days off. Hell yeah. Bad thing you got a cold, you feel quite bad, dude. Hopefully it's not that bad. I've been recovering for about a week and a half from a sickness, dude. It's still bewitching me. Hello, esteemed Effendi. Hello, Sean. How you doing? W indeed. W man's duality. What's good, Thomas? Am I enjoying the BK? Very much so. Having an amazing time. Even in PvP, I'm having fun. But I prefer doing convoy PvP, to be honest. So that's what I'm doing in the evenings. I'll be streaming again in the evening for all 3 hours of convoy PvP. BK gonna get nerfed to the ground? We'll see. It's not Tempest, so we'll see. They love to nerf Tempest to the ground when it's good, but as long as if they don't touch the PvE essences, then I won't be that mad. Because that's always something that doesn't really make sense when they like really nerf PvE essences. Because, like, who are they protecting? The monsters? The raid bosses? Really? DH2. Hopefully Barb gets a buff. I will never wish that on Barb. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know how strong or not it is, because I don't see that many Barbs. At least I haven't seen that many Barbs in the past couple days. Past couple days, the only really time I've been in PvP. Seen a lot of Druid. Why? Because Barb has been, historically, has had some very crazy times in the meta. Very crazy. You like the current meta, but still leaves to be desired. Yeah, it seems like every time they try to redefine the meta a little bit, they always do something a little bit too much to someone. It looks like you guys are saying Barb. Barb is there now, not doing too well in the current meta of PvP. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean, I'm all for making the game more fun. I'm not gonna... I'm all for that. I hope they do something to Tempest, dude. That's my dog. You have not for 2 Infernos. Are you sure about 2 Inferno? Why am I stuck? Now I'm moonwalking. What the hell is going on here? It's like I'm in Abomination in my... Dude, this is sick. I'm gliding. Did I build the monk or no? No, I did not. I switched to monk and then I had to take a break. I had to step away from the game and everything. And then when I came back, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna... I want this to be as simple of a comeback as possible. I'm just gonna go back to Tempest. And then I realized how little fun I was having on Tempest. So I switched to BK and actually started having fun in the game. That's all that matters. Amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Your Barb, your top 7 in your server for Battleground. You got nerfed in Inferno 7. I see. Switch to Monk, they buffed it. I probably will be trying out Monk at some point, but I don't know when. Not looking forward to farming all the essences, but it is what it is, you know? Definitely, if they release one of those events that lets you pick a bunch of items, a bunch of essences, that's probably going to be the best time to switch classes. I might do it then. You're having fun with Tempest and PvE, Demon? Glad you're able to. To be honest, I'm glad you are. I was not having a great time. It's also, it's nice if you can use more than one build, too. Upcoming buffs and nerfs will tell you if you're switching classes or not. That's a good way to look at it. We'll see. If they nerf Monk for some reason, and then Monk goes back to sucking, maybe I'll switch to maybe Barb if they buff Barb. Because I mean I do have level 4 Essence Mastery and a lot of the essences on Barb, but not most of the recent ones. Oh, unfortunate. That could have been my fault. Invincible Breaker isn't bad after all. I never thought it was bad, but it's always been bugged. Did they fix the bug with that Breaker demon? Yeah, the Mistwalkers. Because I used to use that all the time, and then it bugged out, and it was like it's like unplayable trying to use it. Getting teleported back to where you started after you dash twice, and then it takes your dash from you. You wasted 300k plow on your new cat. Such a pain. Yikes. I'm sorry for your loss. I've wasted about probably about that much on a cat. Not and I didn't even get to keep the cat. I was just trying to build one up, and I never did. So I cut my losses and sold it for like 50K. Rubber band glitch at worst moments. Okay, so it's still there. You didn't see any bugs? Maybe I'll have to just try it for myself. But I loved Mistwalker when they released it. I was like, finally, this is an amazing essence. I think even in my video about that one build you can use everywhere, I mentioned the bug in there. I said, like, you can use this essence, but if it's bugged out, it's not fun. Oh, rest in peace, Tempest. You didn't use it when it first released. You missed out on the bug. Good on you. That's good for you. Yeah, it's basically like a super rubber band. And the only way I found to like get around it was like you have to stop touching every button and then use breaker. But if you're like trying to move while you use it, it would do it. What's good, Anapiros? Hello, hello, hello to you as well. How are you? Welcome back. Ooh, I see an Ancient Elite already. Give me something good. Come on. Some chest. Doing pretty fine. How about myself? I'm doing great. Cannot complain. What's the future of Immortal, Looney? Are you saying like me being an Immortal or Diablo Immortal itself? Excuse me. I personally don't care about being immortal anymore. At least on this server. The game. Well, I hope that they start changing a lot of the old systems that they have in the game. That's going to be kind of hard for them to do because Blizzard is a business. The game is run as a business, not by the devs. But that's like just how most every game is nowadays. You have to make the game look good to investors. I hope they should start adding a lot more stuff for new players. If they don't, they'd be stupid. Making some of the systems a little bit easier to catch up with for new players as well. Because there's been a large insurgence of new players to the game, which is really cool. Almost every day I've got at least 2 or 3 people saying, "Oh, I just started the game one week ago, 2 weeks ago." And then hope after I don't know if they'll do it with the new difficulties that are coming out, but they definitely should be adding some new end-game content of sorts. Because now we're gonna be getting up to level what? Let's see, 1200, 13, 1400. You want to start that? You want to start a conversation about food again? We were on that fruit thing. We were on that fruit ting for a while yesterday. Bro, you got a double FA drop? Wait, what? Dude, that's a free 8K plat right there. Hell yeah. That's insane. I've never seen two yellows. I've seen a blue and a gray. I wonder if that streamer luck's hitting the party. That's dope. You will stop playing Diablo if they put more stupid restrictions on the market. I hope they are not stupid enough to do that. If they propose something, I'm gonna be making 10 videos about it. I will tell them exactly how to fix the game. Because the pet stuff was stupid. You know, they're adding these restrictions under the guise of let's make it harder for plat sellers, but then they just ruin the experience for the average player. Trindle has left the party. Is he done? I think he might have just accidentally clicked out. He didn't say anything, did he? Nah. Been there, brother. Been there. They're so stupid. Put restrictions on the restrictions. On the RNG, on top of the RNG involved, right? We'll see. Oh, you can craft because you got 3 FA upgraded. Oh, easy money right there. Do you market it? Let's see. I think it would. I think you would get more plat by upgrading. So there was someone. There was someone else in here from our server, actually from our clan yesterday, who got an FA. They said they sold it for 4K. So if you can sell that legendary rune for more than... Oh, two are bound. Let me see. Actually, it's not gonna let me look at your profile. I can't remember what the FA transfers into. Actually, I can pull up the chart. Runes. Is it an LAZ? Transfer LAZ, you think? Okay. Stun resistant. Ooh, gain a shield equal to 20% of your maximum life. For the pants? Do you have the pants? Which one is this? I think you already have. It looks like you already have it. Honestly, I would just sell the bound one that you have. Because at some point, you're probably going to get another bound FA rune. Or you're going to get 3 of whatever's below before it. TYR. I'm kind of leaning towards just sell what you can. Oh damn, I'm stuck. Your brain is fried right now. Can't come up with a good question. Unless if y'all had to eat one category of food for the rest of our lives, would it be Chinese food or Mexican food? Chinese food. 100%. No doubt about it. Dude, China is huge. You know what I'm saying? The amount of variety that you could get is insane. And also they have Szechuan peppercorns, which those in and of itself are an insane sensation. You're gonna sell it. Yeah, dude, I've been bugged out on that boss so many times, bro. It's unbelievable. Looks good, Dirty Deeds. Can you get the dungeon build? Yeah, I can show you in a second. I got you. Oh, of course, it's the same dungeon again. Here you go. Wait, did I switch? Did I switch some of these essences? 1 second. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, this is the build. 4 pieces of Vithus, 4 pieces of Grace as well. You have to go with Chinese food as well. Smart man. Don't get me wrong, I love Mexican food, but I also I could be biased in my answer. I love Asian cuisine just in general. Ooh, also you get the ancient medicinal food as well with Chinese food. The 4,000 years of medicinal practices. What's good, John S.O.? Good evening to you as well. How you doing? Oh, look at those. Come on, give me a double FA drop. I want a double FA. It's my turn. All you have to do is complain. Let's go, Ancient Elite. This could be it. Nothing. Not even a Lego. Oh no, now I'm stuck up here. There you go. This is what I've been getting. But you can just once you go up, usually it lets you walk back. Okay. Now you guys just kill it too fast. Beautiful. DI has no bugs. No bugs, only features. Damn, okay, this is a Fort Strength. I finally got a triple gem socket fortitude boots. Not Fort Willpower though. You're still stuck, no way. There you go, you teleported. Nice back. Hey, let's go. Bug squashed. Alright. Drindles. You got a CIR and an NOU. See if Tempest leaving to Saxophone. New player to the clan. Let's see if we can get someone else. Yeah, 3 yellow roots and 3 dungeons is crazy. Using up all your luck. Although it is assembly time. I don't know if anybody's going to join. Oh, I put that in the party chat. Lol. Let me just go pop this guy. Nope, that's the wrong button. Twice in a row. Actually, let me get blessings first, then resume. Might as well. Since it only takes a few minutes. Quick. No, it canceled at the last second. Unfortunate. Oh, I got a Lego. Nice. Oh, no way, there's Sintron. Got you, bro. I got you. Don't even mention it. Dosmas. Need to open one more treasure chest. Vault, unfortunately. I mean, I do need to do Vault, but... Wait. Give me to get this guy. Are you trying to do some Vault? Is that what is that why you're asking, Randy? I'll run some. I think I don't think I've done any on my main. Rose give it the blessed to himself. It's the secret tech. That's why you make alt accounts. It used to actually be a legitimate thing before, when it was 2 minutes long, and for all these changes. It used to be nice. Running in here with my 4 alt accounts to give it to myself. If I want to do first room clears, if we can find a 4th person, I'm down. I can put my alt in here. Yunk. But I say we just continue on with the dungeons. Alright, that's all. Let's run the dunk. Alright, bet. Let me see. Yunk applied to the party. Let me see if he's trying to... Oh my god, I can't type. Bet. I think hopefully you got your 4. Let's see. If I follow you, yep, you're out. Oh no, did Tempest AFK? There he is. Let's go. Beautiful. I hate this dungeon though. Oh, that reminds me, I want to check. Where's the Frozen Tundra? Oh, it's in Frozen Tundra. Alright. We're all stuck together now. What the hell? I've never had this happen. Never in my life have I seen this. Wait, actually, what? I guess we can just leave? Unstuck, maybe, yeah. That's a good shout. There we go. We made it. That's definitely a first. To have all 4 people. What were we saying? Diablo has no bugs, only features? That was a feature because that forces you to use the unstuck system. That's how you solved that puzzle. It was just a puzzle. I want to see how many more T-Risk do I need? Yo, what it do, Saw Mo? How are you, bro? Today is a hard day for you. What makes it hard? What's going on? Oh, no green. Teacher chose you as class leader. Okay. For the first year. Now you're helping for a welcome day for first year students. Dude, sounds like they trust you. You're doing something good if they're picking you, right? Or is it, or no? I can see how that'd be hard. But I always think if you get chosen like that, there's something about you. Natural born leader, Salmo. But I'm guessing there's a bunch of stuff you have to do for this welcome day for the first year students. Aren't you a first year student? So you have to run the welcome event for yourself as well, technically? You have to learn to dance? Wait a minute, wait. You're not good at dancing. What the hell? They making you learn how to dance on a welcoming day event? You say you're the oldest in the first year. That's why they picked you. Okay. That's crazy though. What kind of welcoming party is this? So it's like an actual party. I could teach you how to dance. Did from the one time I did one Dougie at 50% power. I don't know if I'm your guy. I can teach you how to keep rhythm. That's for sure. That's in my genes. Because I'm brown. Clip it. No. I mean, it's on one of the streams. Which one? Couldn't tell you. Teach you how to do the debke. That's the Arab dance. One you be seeing if you ever have seen like a clip of an Arab wedding with all the men dancing in a circle, and then usually one of the uncles is like jumping on the wall. You have a history with this university? Dude, tell me. Let me know. Dude, tell me all about it. What do you mean you have a history? Jumping on the wall? Yes, dude. Some of these uncles go crazy. They've all got bad knees and diabetes and whatever. They're not there. You won't ever see them moving like that except during the debke. There's like a you gain like a some sort of spiritual strength to do the debke at a wedding. It's crazy. I'm not that advanced. I'm only half. I'm only half Jordanian, so best I can do is a slight incline, you feel me? You're not a real first year student. You once studied in this university 2 years ago. Okay, so you've got that. You've got experience there already. There's another reason why they'd pick you. So wait, you've probably seen this welcoming day thing before. Dude, just copy exactly what you saw last time. If that's the case. You quit before the exams. I see. So you didn't get to complete the first year. You got to redo it, I'm assuming. You got to step out for a bit? Got you, bro. Word. I mean, I'm only doing this like 20-ish minutes. I want to do two of these terrorists on my free-to-play account at some point. GG's. What did I get in the mail? Anything good? Oh, Yunk's done too. I thought Yunk was gonna stay. All right, salvage. Let me just get rid of this. I might as well just hop to. Why not? Let's do the Call of Ancients. I need to do that this exploration task anyways. If I'm on, you'll jump back in. Bet. We'll see. Oh, these guys are in a full party. Nobody wants to join my party? Come on, step it up, old man. I feel like with this, they should definitely let everybody around here get the ancient essence, ancient relics. Because if there's more than 4 people, it's impossible. There we go, I got 1. Damn, that guy took a minute to join. That means the invite was just sitting on his screen. Good night, man. It's almost 12 a.m. Tomorrow you have dance class. See you early in the morning. Dude, you have a good night. Hopefully that dance class goes well, bro. Hopefully you're a fast learner. Thanks for stopping in, brother. How have I been, dude? In recent times, very well. Things have been very good. I don't know if you noticed or if you saw, but I went back to Jordan for a little bit. Nice little reset for the mental and everything. I love traveling to Jordan. Also, because, dude, life over there is just so cheap. Comparing it to the U.S. Ooh, legs from the quest, the side quests. Okay, 1 more ancient relic. Earth, I've gotten 3. Dude, now I'm on my grind. I'm on that grind set, so I'm gonna be streaming again. Excuse me, daily. For now, twice a day. We'll see how that continues. But I think I'm gonna, no matter what, gonna keep up the daily streams for the time being, and then, like I was mentioning earlier, got some new player content. Some more videos I want to be putting out. So definitely I'm gonna be doing a lot more with everything. Remove curse. Anything good? Probably not. Ooh, I've got all these Legos. Let me go back. Oh my god, no. I'm even grinding harder in the gym now. My plan is to this summer going gonna be going back to Jordan at some point, but also I'm gonna take my first trip to Europe. Hopefully, go to Romania. I didn't identify yet, and I did. All trash. No new essences. What am I doing for the vacation? Well, if I going back to Jordan, I'm going primarily because one of my cousins is going to be getting married. So we got a wedding to go see. But also, here's a little insider information. I might be looking to go move out there. Move into Jordan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the next, like, 5 months go. If things work out, I might move over there. Not back. Might move over there. And then in Romania, I met two people these two Vietnamese girls who live in Romania. So I want to go use that as my excuse to finally go to Europe. Because, you know, if you get that the Shenzhen visa, not Shenzhen visa, the Shenzhen, yeah, no, that is a visa. You can go to any country in Europe. And Romania, I think just last year, was added to that list. But this is all, like, summer of next year. Probably around May. If I had to guess. There you go. Terror Essence on the first one, baby. Let's go. Oh no, am I doing this? Damn it. I'm in Inferno 9. It's still easy. I meant to be doing this in Inferno 1. Also, how is this person not in my instance? No, I am in Inferno 1, never mind. About to say. Inferno 9, is this easy? But my overall plan is to eventually go live in Southeast Asia somewhere. So what I'm thinking about is, since I have a Jordanian citizenship, so I can just go live in Jordan as long as I want. Go start there. That's like stage 1. And then from there, try to figure out how to go live in Southeast Asia. I could also travel to Southeast Asia for a lot cheaper from Jordan. And Europe even. Like $200 flights instead of $1,200 from the US. So that's like the biggest thing. Traveling is so cheap if you don't live in the United States. I can play on Asia servers. That too. And hey, dude, I might at some point make an account on the Europe servers in Diablos, so I can like play with Mao and Indez and Oroth. We'll see how that goes. I was talking to Mao about it. Mao's been popping in the streams every so often. I was talking to him about it. He was like, dude, I'll carry you on anything you want. So, dude, hopefully it is the dream. Hopefully this next year will be pretty crazy for me. But I have to be grinding. I can't. It's not like it's not just gonna happen. I have to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? That would be nuts. And I think on that account, I'm not gonna treat it like I did this free-to-play account where I try to do everything solo and all that, because I wanted the final video that I made on this free-to-play account to be like sort of kind of a guide where, like, if you wanted to, you could do everything I did in that video. That's why I did most things solo. I didn't try to carry myself through everything. But on that European account, I might even splurge and buy the battle pass. You feel me? 1v1 them all at the dummy. I know I wouldn't be able to touch Mao and Oroth. I know that. But if I spend a little bit, I think I could beat out Indez because he's free to play. That's his thing. He's been playing since, or I don't know how long, a couple of years. It'd just be dope to run content with them. I would want to have my account strong, though, over there, if I really want to do content with them. Because, you know, like, they did the Elder Rift speedrun event, Oroth and Mao. They did that together. So if I wanted it to be Oroth, Mao, and Looney, I'd need to put in some work. I always forget how many fragments I have when I'm up there. It's so fast to farm them. All right, who's next? Why would you make me walk there? There's literally a waypoint. Nice, 2 terrorescents. Oh my god, 3 terrorescents from this one run. Hell yeah, dude. It reminds me, I'm gonna sell these to myself. Ooh, that's good. Do we have 4 people now? How is this person in our party? They're in Hell 2. Hell 1. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, the game is trolling. Whatever. I don't care. They left. How do they even get put in here? That's my question. They're back. They need to be level 300 to be in Inferno 1. I know that. If you were able to spend 500 plat per essence you needed for this build, you would not care to do so at this point. The essences are still hiding from you, Jaw. Have you gambled at Yakin yet? I don't know if you need the gold. But there's potential. There's potential you can get those essences at Yakin. Wazza, Doc. How you doing? You're welcome. Are you still fishing, Jaw? Still out there physician? Nice. You always go to him every daily reset, I see. Now you're back to farming Yam now. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I was doing it. But if you don't get one after like 10 runs, exit out, like leave game, go to the character select screen, and then log back in, and you should get one after within like your next 7 runs, like something like that. And then every time it takes more than 10 runs to get a breach, do that. Log out, log back in. That works. Dude, guy named Casey Gaiman came in here, told me about it. I thought he was joking, but it seems like it really works. I was doing it, and oftentimes I would log out, log back in, and get a breach within two tries. And he said you can get to a point where if you keep getting them within, excuse me, if you like log out and you get one within like 5 runs, and then you keep trying and you get one within 5 runs, that could just keep happening over and over. What? Repeat that? Alright, so you're farming Heliquary raids for legendary items. You're looking for breaches. If it takes you like 10 tries to find a breach and you don't find one, leave the game. Just click settings, leave the game, go back to the character select screen, and then jump back in and start farming again, and you should get one within, I'll even say maybe your first 5 or something like that. So every time it takes you like 10 runs, just leave the game, come back in. And you should start getting them a lot more frequently by doing that. Waiting for Shadow War begins at 2:30 a.m. Damn, I remember you saying that, yeah. That's a awful time for Shadow War. Yeah, that is dedication. I would just let the clan know, like, hey, look, it's not happening this time. Fight on without me. You guys got it. And I'm not sure exactly why it works, but just from maybe like kind of like thinking about why the way other things work, there might be like some sort of seed, if you will, to your login session. So every time you log in, it like refreshes something about your account. All right, let's go to West March. Maybe I can show you all the trick to sell these to yourself if the market's empty and you want to make sure you get them. Hearthstone. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim the all clans on deck thing. That's probably what that's from. Yeah. All right, how many can I sell to myself? 13, baby. All right. No. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to open it. That screen. I want to open it on this screen. Don't need to do the trick. Kind of. What? Why aren't they showing up? What the hell? Oh, they got rid of the item, the thing. I guess maybe the bulk buy trick will work. It's not showing up. Dude, what the hell? I mean, if I can't see them, no one can see them. What's going on? Hello? Game? They're here. I'm so confused. What if I buy this one? They're not out of stock. I'm selling them right now. So exit your character or close the application as a whole. Just exit to the character select screen, Ja. You don't need to close the game. And your server terrorists cost 100. That's brutal. I mean, good to buy them, but that sucks sucking them. Or to sell them. I mean, I can't even find these. I don't get it. If I close the whole market. What's going on? What if I update the price? Nope. Always 3,000 terrorisms on your market? Oh my god, dude. You get some Get some whales to switch over to your server for a month. Just buy out the whole market. Dude, I can't even see the ones that I'm trying to sell. Okay, what if I do this? If I sell one, and then I sell one more, and then I sell all of them. Does that work? Damn. Also, you don't know if it's just coincidence, but you got 2 back-to-back breaches after exiting and re-entering. That's what I'm telling you, man. That's what I'm saying. I had the same thing happen to me once in my hour of farming. And Casey Gaming was like, "Yes, dude, I try to let everybody know, spread the knowledge. He's not a gatekeeper. It's rare to see nowadays. Everybody tries to gatekeep everything." Why can I seriously not see these? Has my account been banned? What if I sell like one? No, I'm not even gonna sell one citrine just to check. Sell like one aqua for cheap. Does that one show up? The aquamarine I posted doesn't even show up. So somebody else posted Terra Essence and they show up. My account might actually be banned. I just saw somebody else's for 237. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Fabio. Currently, I am trying to figure out if my free-to-play account has been banned from the market. It's because I'm selling them for a really low price. I'm not sure. I've done this so many times on my other alt accounts. Because like this aquamarine I posted isn't even showing up. What if I try with like a topaz as well? Oh, I need more market spots. That's so weird. What if I check on this screen? Doesn't show up. What if I put them for 237 like that one guy? Brother. I'm banned from market? I might be, dude. I can't imagine why I can't see these posts. There was a holding period update. Alright, so let me try this. On my main account, if I sell one aqua for 68, they changed how the market works. I did not know this, someone. Also, welcome. It can take up to an hour. Oh my god, bro. What? I did not know this. It's to stop Susan bots. Damn, bro. They're also stopping loony bots. That sucks, dude. That sucks butt. Well, in that case, just sell them for max price. Whatever. I sniped somebody's 237 cost Terror Essence. I only needed a couple for tomorrow. Is what it is, I guess. And just did a video about it. I guess I missed it. I did not see that at all. Alright, time to craft. Actually, I think my Vithu's... Is my Vithu's ring even good yet? It's 4 willpower, that's fine. Set crafting. Mountebank boots. Wow. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Let me do a couple dungeons on this guy. Oh yeah, and I didn't do... Gotta do these returners bonus quests as well. Damn, bro. They keep messing up the market because of the damn Susan bots. No, I want to save those if I can. First it was the pets, now it's everything else. And you get some monster balls as well. Thanks for sharing the knowledge from KC. You went from getting 1 to 2 breaches an hour. 6 breaches within 10 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, he said that he got, I think it was 42 Legos in 55 minutes. Which is crazy. So, dude, hopefully that gets you to, that helps you get your, the essences you need within a reasonable time. What do you do? So is there like a little trick when if you're farming the Heliquary boss for legendary items, like farming breaches? If you don't get a breach within like 10 runs, 10 tries, you just exit the game, click leave game, go back to the character select screen, and then hop back in and try again, and you should get one very fast within like 5 runs. And then every time it takes you a little over 10, not over 10. He said anywhere from 7 to 10 runs. If you go 7 to 10 runs drive, no breach, do that. And then you'll more than likely get one within a couple raids. So it just like very much increases your odds for some reason. There's something about your login session that ties in. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but it works. I was doing it on stream for like the first like hour and a half of one of the streams not that long ago. Protocrat haunt coil or wait for new 5-star gym? Depends how many haunt coils you have. I'm gonna use my pearls to craft a haunt coil, but that's because I have 2 dupes. I need 1 more to get it to rank 4. And then if they do release another gem that's crazy good, like haunt coil, I'd probably just, you know, buy 50 crests and use that event. Your coil's 4 and you have a level 3 in stash for upgrading. So you could get it to level 5 with another dupe, right? That's tough. You need 2 more. I mean, if you plan to be actually using the haunt coil, I would say it's better to just go all in on the haunt coil to try to get it to 6 as fast as possible. Even though it is damn expensive to try and buy. So it kind of just depends if you plan to ever buy one from the market. That would be the deciding factor. If you don't plan to really buy haunt coils, I would say save it. It's like for me, I'm probably only gonna get my haunt coil to 4. Especially after seeing how expensive they are. Always 64k. Let's go. Sean, what happened? What are we celebrating for? You PM'd me? Let me see. No way. What is your luck? What is this? 1 crest, and you get a 5 out of 5 concentrated will? Are you serious? That's insane. On a single crest, dude. Is that the same account that has the 5 out of 5 Phoenix? That got that one? You have a feeling the 5-star gem will be best in PvP than PvE? It depends. I know I can see where you're coming from. But I mean, I feel like every gym that they've been releasing recently has just been crazy. Like each one crazier than the last. In both PvE and PvP. Gift you some plays you'll pass the luck on. It's on the alts. You don't want to say good luck or bad luck. Yeah, it's like it's crazy luck for sure. Good or bad is hard to say. You're gonna have an increased 500% damage 5-star rank 1 gyms. At this rate, dude, you might be right. Because Colossus Engine, they're like 56% boost at rank 10, and then Haunt Coils 20% at rank 1, dude. Just got to get more moolah. That's what they're, I mean, that's the reason for these updates, to be honest. I think BSJ will be power crept soon. Let's see, I don't know if it'll ever be power crept. Because even though they are releasing these crazy gems, they're still only like 6 to 12 second boosts, depending on your beneficial effect duration. But the BSJ is always, and gives you that move speed. It's hard to say. I think there could be a time where BSJ gets power crept. But maybe not soon. November, December is good for you. These are your lucky months. Crazy lucky months. Good for Ox. Yeah, that's true. But I know High Hello is probably not going to get any rank 7 5-star gyms to Ox in. Unfortunately. You might actually craft an Echoing Shade and use it for Ox in your Satyr. You're joking, right? That's some banter right there. I would say it's probably better to just buy it, no? For real? No way, dude. Look at this. Let me pause the Elder Rift. Let's see. 40k. Yeah, I would I'd say it might be better to just buy that. You're kind of bored of the game? Hello? I mean, you keep getting these crazy luck. The game wants you to start spending money. That's what's happening. The alt luck is crazy. Dinner done. What time there? It is 1 p.m. here. Rahul. So I'm still gonna be here for another hour. You just need those clones to be in your banner. I see. Also, I mean, you only get one clone if you Ox it. And even at rank 1. I don't remember what ranks you get the more clones. Because I have one on my main. I want to say it's at like rank 5. No, not rank 5. Maybe rank 4. 3 or 4, you get a second clone. And then rank 7, I think you get 3 clones. Mine's only at 6. Not going to invest for PvE. And that's super niche if you... So you'd have to... It seems like it's probably good on that with that Satyr build, but everywhere else, not good. I only have mine ranked up because I kept getting Echoing Shade drops just over and over and over. With, on my main account. So I was like, you know what, dude, I'm just going to keep these. Ooh, Southern Dreadlands. Nice. Alright, what else we got? 2 bestiary pages, 2 bounties. As HP reach in game, your CR is 54k. You need more 100k scraps. I mean that stuff kind of just happens slowly, right? Unless you want, like, I enjoyed just loop farming, grinding out, getting all my scraps for my gear on my main account. So you kind of just, when you get to the end game, the end game just changes. The gameplay loops just change. Run crest. How many do I have? If I have more than 10, I'll run one. I only have 10. I gotta save it. I have not seen that same luck that you have. Hi, hello. I'm gonna go in there and just get a mocking laughter. That's my luck usually. What should you do? Should you grind your alt? I would say it's worth it. Especially if you get bored on your main account. One thing you can do is always grind up on the alt. I mean, that helps me stay, like, keep enjoyment in the game, personally. Grinding on alts. I mean, you can see I'm on the free-to-play account now grinding a little bit. You saw two dudes going at it in the public bathroom, Raul. What the hell? Is that what you're saying right now? That's insane. Are you still in Alaska? What's going on in Alaska, bro? Sure, it was Hi Hello Salvo. If those two were in the same place, that would be an insane event. Your vision must be very blurred. You saw death. I know you saw death in another place that I shan't speak about. There was somewhere else that you for sure saw it there. You enjoyed playing Necro? Swap back. If you haven't gotten all the essences, you can join Jaw on his journey, farming all the essences currently. Three legs bigger than ours. This guy's going senile. He's insane. Feel invincible when you're lazy farming. Oh yeah, it is the best class for lazy farming. Maybe that's something you can do on the alt. Set up the alt as a Necro. Or your main account as a Necro, and then play on your alt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can play on 2 of the accounts at the same time. Jaw's not in lucky day for essences. We'll see. I showed him, I told him about the little trick the little trick with the Helicrate raids seemed like it boosted his luck with breaches. Come on in there, give me some monster balls. You're stuck at 53k CR. What's your Seeker's path at? If your Seeker's rating is like kind of pretty close to the server rating, and you haven't capped out your battle pass with dungeons, I would do that. But if you are capped out, you can always purge the depths. It's pretty brutal, but it will give you some extra CR. And if you know the trick, you can get through the depths pretty quickly. Purging the depths. Where are my monster balls at, game? I'm missing an event. Where is it at? Don't tell me it's down here. It is. There's the monster ball. Damn bugs. I just want to inspect this shrub. 13 out of 30. Let's find a couple more shrubs before I leave. Wait, no, they're not over here. They're over here. Am I lost? Where are they? I know there's one here, right? There it is. I already expected that one. They want you to get 30. There should definitely be 30 shrubs. At this point, bored with the game, to be honest, but my stream's the only thing which motivates you to keep going. Dude, well, I'll be here, providing that motivation as long as I can. Hey, for me at least, when I get that bored, swapping classes does it for me. I don't know if you're up for that. And then, of course, as we've been mentioning, starting up an alt. Okay, I need one more monster ball. Unbelievable. Let's go back to Mount Zav. To earn 3 lakhs, you have to work approximately 2... What do you mean? 2 what? There's no way 3 lakhs is $2K. Is that true? I don't know anybody's currency that's that much more powerful. I mean, the US dollar is weakening literally every second. There we go. $1 140 plus in Nepal. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That conversion rate. Kuwait dinar, strongest currency. Oh my god, 2 Legos. But yeah, even then, the Kuwait dinar is probably... It can't be much more than, like... There's no way it's over, like, 5. Let's see. $3. That is pretty strong. Ooh, Fort Willpower. Dude, it's literally 10 more CR. Not worth it. But give me these flowing charts. At least I'm getting double of that. Let's go. Good upgrade. What's my CR looking like? 51,721. I'm missing a lot of my Inferno 9 greens, though, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm below 100k scrap now. Check USD to NPR. I mean, you just told me it's... You just told me the conversion rate. $143, yeah. 100 yards, $300, yeah. The US dollar is... It's backed on nothing. And our whole economy is based on interest. So every year, that's why we have such crazy inflation. And then also, nowadays, literally every company is just pumping billions of dollars into AI. As if AI is going to start making us money like that. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't think it's going to spell out good things. If you had to ask me. Run 1 crest. I would if I had more than 10 crests. I don't want to... I don't want to drop below 10 crests. For when they drop the next Mirror Jewel event. My difficulty's Inferno 1. Oh, good shout. Although it won't matter as to finding one. Hopefully there's people actually running. Come on, there we go. He's AFK. Yo, yesterday was the first time I ran into Echo Gaming in-game on my ult, though. He was AFK the whole dungeon. It was a sight to behold. So we've got a barb to carry us through this. Oh, I forgot to switch my build. I started using the build that Oroth put out in dungeons because I can keep a little bit more distance. Before you leave Alaska, you're seriously thinking about trying snow camping with no sleeping bag at all. I would, if you don't, I would check this guy. You probably know him. His channel's called Outdoor Boys. He has a video on that. You have to actually, you have to really know what you're doing if you want to do that role. Hypothermia is no joke. But he's done it a couple times. He actually lives in Alaska. You've definitely seen his videos if you don't recognize the name. He's the goat. He's the one who inspires you. There you go. Yeah, his videos are very informational along with everything else. Well, let's see. I haven't gotten one tapped yet. Let's see what happens with this next phase. Beautiful. Ooh. 2676. 5% skill to that. I'll take that. You want to try snow camping like him? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I watch his videos, I'm like, I want to do this. I want to do that too. So I see what you mean. You switch your main to Necro to AFK farm. Get all the lazy farming essences in one day. There you go. That'll help you get that 100k scrap you need. You met him, you never got a chance to take a pic with him. You saw him in the airport. He's a tall man. He seems like he's tall. I don't know how tall he is. Dude, you should have ran up to him and started, like, you know, fangirl a little bit. I would have for sure asked for a pic. I mean, you're in his territory. You feel me? 6'1", no way you know this someone. Oh my god, sack power. Oh, this is dishes brew oh. And there's two wizards over here. This guy's using the build that I was talking about. It's probably better with sacrificial power too, now that I think about it. And those health globes. Oh, I got knocked into him. God damn it. It's alright. This guy's got it for us. Hopefully. He's putting in the deeps. I'm surprised we did that. He's over 6'1". Oh, he says it a lot in his caves videos. Okay. That makes more sense. Need a whale carrying challengers up to 650. Ask a world chat. I'm sure you'll find, maybe not to 650. Someone knows what about that. Might not be able to find that many people getting up to 650 right now. But definitely get some carries to like 640. If you ask in world chat. You're scared never camps without sleeping bag. Any tips what not to do? Don't get wet. Make sure nothing you have ever gets wet. That's the biggest thing. Because no matter what type of shelter you can form without a sleeping bag, if you get wet, it's over. If your socks get wet, take them off. You can put them inside of your of your jacket, like on top on your chest, and that'll help them dry off using your body heat. I don't know that much about camping without a sleeping bag, only just about being out in the cold, really. You're gonna want to have the ground below you insulated. Oh, you know, you can maybe do, if you find a place that's dry with like dry sand, dry gravel, whatever, you can dig down a little trench where you would sleep, build a fire there, let the coals just burn, and then cover it up with sand or the gravel as long as it's dry, and that'll keep you warm all night. Basically, best tip is try not to die. That's the hope. Yeah, stay away from wild animals too. You can try to make sure you find a place where you don't see any animal tracks. That'll be good. Or if the snow is super deep, there's probably not going to be any animals around you. You're not scared of wild animals, they are scared of you. Hell yeah. Let's see what a bear says about that. Oops, staff. You fear no man, but that thing scares me, and that person is loony. Dude, I'm a nice guy. What do you mean? I'm a lover, not a fighter. Except I love women. Yeah, dude. The bear doesn't have any understanding. Oh, he worked it over here. Don't needed my help. Buying Battle Pass twice now, you can craft the gems you want. Battle Pass is very nice, especially on a account that doesn't have much. All these guys are gonna kill me. That's just unbelievable. Fix your game. What? And this guy just runs past me. How does that guy one-tap me, brother? You're not a boss. You're a normal ad. No shot we have the deeps for a one down on here, though. No chance. Never mind, there's some whales. We got it. Hell yeah. Ooh, is that better? Fortitude Intelligence, 60 CR. Damn, dude, my Awakeners are just so good. I can't enchant anything on this account, so it's hard to give up that 5% skill cooldown. Looks like these guys are spamming over and over. If I can stay with them, I'm in good hands. Oh, this guy's in the battle realms. That reminds me. I want to check. 12-8 in 2 days. The finals are on the 10th, right? Maybe not. I don't remember. I'm gonna sneak up behind the guy's minding up business. Second he bends over, pick up the soap. Boom, I pounce. That is not me. You got the wrong guy. I don't know who fed you that information. That's not me. You're scared of pit bulls? Why? It's just a little dog. They barely even have mobility. Other than any other dog you wouldn't mind fighting. But a pit bull's a different story. I mean, I'd be more scared of like a Malinois or something. Because of that agility. That's the only thing that's gonna get you is a dog's agility. Even a German Shepherd. Those are the ones they use in law enforcement and the military. What makes a pit bull so... Is it just their strength? I've never seen a pit bull bench 225, you feel me? Chihuahuas are vicious. There's one thing only one thing you need to do with the Chihuahua. You just pick your leg back like this. Bam. Gone. Toasted. You have bested your enemy. I don't hit innocent boys from behind. Never in my life. Told you I love women. What was that? Was that a gray rune? ATI. No way. Yellow rune. I already have one, though. Unfortunate. No way that one sells either. No, I did not mean to leave. Probably not going to get matched up with those guys again. Do we have 18 hours left? Yes. Sorry guys, I have to send this pet. Oh, I clicked I do not remember clicking accept, but whatever. I'll take it. Pitbulls have bad marketing. That's what I'm saying. Have I seen how big Great Danes can get? I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't know that. Actually, no. I've seen that. I've seen how big they can get. Like Clifford, bro. Legit like Clifford. I don't know that many dog breeds. I'm not really a dog person. Like this, like the Kangal. I have no idea what a Kangal is. Couldn't tell you. I'm dead. Returner's bonus saved me. Brother. I should actually keep some distance, since I can. Kangal bite forces more than a lion. Damn. What the hell? What kind of dog is that? But even then, they've got to be able to bite you, you feel me? So I'm not gonna lie, I've participated in some training with German Shepherds in the military. I think it was the Army Army SF, Army Special Forces guys. With a well-timed kick, you could probably dislodge or get a German Shepherd off your tail. If you know what you're doing. You also have to probably have experienced it before. But like, you know, in their training, you literally let them bite you. You know? Most people would probably just let them bite them in general because they get scared. Like, oh my god, a dog's running at me. You just get that stance. Bah! Full torque. Turn on game sound? I do have game sounds on. They're just very, very low. You want to see a skinwalker in a forest? They don't exist, Rahul. Skinwalkers aren't real. So I don't know if you'll ever get your wish. Reminds me, people made it a question on TikTok: would a man win a fight against a dog, but a dog only has one attack move, its mouth to bite? Well, we have 4 limbs. That's what I'm saying. But also, the average person would probably lose that fight. I'm not gonna lie. If you think about it. If we go based on averages. It's not hard to be above average, also. It's not like, you don't have to be training for so long to be above average. That's for real? 4-legged wolves are real? I mean, all wolves have 4 legs. That's kind of like, you gotta... That's what you sign up for when you're a wolf. Come on, bro, I'm behind you. I'm behind you, the butcher. Dude, the butcher would win in every fight, that's for sure. I'm not sure what you mean, Roll. Literally every wolf has 4 legs. You could solo 80 dogs as a shepherd dog. Dude, now you're downgrading. You're going, like... You're going to a even less scary breed than what you've been at. The boss butcher. The real boss. Yeah, this build is... I don't even... Like, I haven't even noticed that I'm in sacrificial power with this build. It's nice. And I can keep a little bit of distance. I don't know if the druid is helping with the health thing too. Oh no, this guy's gonna be strong. Will we get that guaranteed? If dinosaurs were never extinct, y'all think you'll survive? Because if like the furthest you get it, if you stay out of their sight. I'll raise you with this, Ja. How do we know that dinosaurs actually looked like the way that they do? We're just accepting that whatever the scientists tell us. You feel me? Because all we have is the bones. That's the only thing we have is bones. And they have forged a picture for us. There's actually a type of art style. I can't remember the name of it, but that goes based on, or that's based on how they make dinosaurs look the way they do. Dinosaurs had feathers like bird or chicken. I think that too. I'm more on that boat. It's called bone shrinking. Oh yeah, yeah. See, Rahul knows. But yeah, it's like they try to reduce the amount of mass or just whatever natural organic tissue around the bones to make them look like a dinosaur that we know, or that we're used to seeing, I should say. Because you could take the same skeleton and draw 10 different pictures of what the thing would look like. God, I was just about to say these dart monkeys haven't killed me yet. We will never know what kind of creatures rule this world. Humans. Humans rule the world. Because we're not, what's the word? We're not bound to our physical limitations. We have technology. If you want to fight a bear, you bring a gun. Bear can't bring a gun. an average human couldn't even win on a one-on-one with most animals that are in the wilderness. There you go. It's hard to like think about the average human. Like you right now are probably well above an average human just by doing nothing. The average human is very dumb and very weak. There's a 50% chance almost that you're above average. %49. And then on the other hand, if you think about why all the dumb stuff happens in the world, it's because 49% of people are below average. Like the bell curve can explain a lot of things in life if you apply it. All right, I think that's enough dungeons to cap everything. Unless I get another dungeon task here. I don't. How many battle pass points do I need though? 5,000. Let's see, we have 11 days. Actually, we're going to get more points. Pull out the calc, which is short for calculator, if you didn't know. I don't want to see my history. Okay, so I'd need... Okay, add 2,400 divided by 10 days, 724 a day. I think I can do that. Instead of knocking it out all in one day, like I do on my main account. Probably not worth it. See what else I need to cap. Oh, I don't think I've done Vanguard. You know what? Let me carry myself through Vanguard, actually. And anybody else. So let's switch to the raid build, because this heals me. Once heard for your grandmother in 800 BCE, there's a guy named James in Rome. He's the first guy in history to say, don't trust anyone too soon and read everything they write. Is this a true story? I mean, that seemed... I don't know what that's even supposed to mean. It's true, you're young, don't know much, but it feels though your generation is becoming less intelligent. 100%, bro. Nothing makes you more mad than stupidity. You're on the right track. Dude, just think about, there's literally a whole subset of content out nowadays called brain rot. It's literally brain rot. They wouldn't call it that for no reason. It's also kind of by design that people are getting dumber. That's a whole nother, that's a whole tinfoil hat conversation. $27.79. I'll replace this one. You find everything rage bait? It's hard, bro. It's hard. It seems like it. let me get my friend Looney. I'm pretty sure I can just carry anything. Throw in the clan chat as well. A 160% extra damage? I might equip that instead. Do I have to mention any charm? Does not matter who you are. Oh my god, not caps. There we go. Saxophone. I'm gonna make hot chicken stew right now. Any tips to improve it? No, I don't have any tips, to be honest. I am not the best with improving things like that. Especially depends on what you have. Garlic always helps. MSG, if you can get MSG from anywhere, like chicken bouillon. This guy doesn't know that your charm is supposed to disappear. Hot chicken stew near campfire with 4 girls hits hard. I mean, you can just do anything, and if there's 4 women around. That reminds you, what was the sauce I put on the beef? Oh, it's called yakiniku. Yakiniku sauce. It's basically like Japanese barbecue sauce, but it's the sauce that they use at the those grill it yourself places, if you know what I'm talking about. Like Korean barbecue, but Japanese. These guys did not turn off their rewards, it seems like. Looked it up. Honestly, sounds good. It's my favorite, dude. It's not. You're not. If you're like when you get it, don't expect to taste, you know, the same type of barbecue sauce that you're used to. It's on its own level. But yeah, sweet and tangy. Definitely, it's definitely got those aspects to it, for sure. Wait. Have you ever tried hot chocolate with marshmallow? Of course, dude. That is a staple in the United States. Probably everybody who lives here has had that. You haven't tried it? Okay, dude, you better be kidding, bro. With all the stuff that you haven't tried, I would have believed you. Haven't had seafood. Crazy. Alright, now everybody should have a decent charm. I got a rank 7 on the alt. Best seafood, according to you, juicy lobster with melted butter. Not much can beat that, not gonna lie, Rahul. Some good lobster tail with melted butter. So I can agree with you there. Also, catching your own fish and cooking in the wild feels great. Yeah, that feeling of catching what you've caught, 100%. It makes everything taste better. I can agree with you there. The ultimate form of that is, in my opinion, spearfishing. Oh, I went into Abomination too early. This guy said, does Rezo make any difference here? Down 1700 Rezo. No, it does not. Does not matter. I'm gonna I'll give this guy the tips once I complete this, of course. Nice. Is true the pigs can be a deadly weapon? Like you can't soul them without a weapon? I have no idea. I know eating pigs can be a deadly weapon. Not sure. Do you know pigs eat humans whenever they're tired of eating the same thing they're fed? I guess if you just lay there, they definitely can. They will literally eat anything, so even their own poop. Oh no, one man already down. Oh, I didn't get Whirling Strike off. No matter. No way, Dopa Down is still alive. How? Oh my god. Press the wrong button. Oh no, I messed up. Doesn't matter because I'm a BK. How did Dopa Down not die? That's insane. Summon his inner Tyler 1. He must have, bro. He just stood there and stance farmed him. Well, I gotta make sure these guys know that it's just my ult. Bane Blight Orb is GOAT. Abomination heavily tanky because of it. Yeah, dude, the Abomination is so good in Vanguard. These guys got 12 charms. I'm sick. Best I got was a 10 from my runs earlier. I guess I'll try and kill some of these monsters for these guys. But no promises. Do I have any firearms? I do not. My brother has an AR-15. But I don't have any myself. I don't have a need. And I already shot so many of them that I've already had the experience, so... How is the Bane escaping? That doesn't make any sense. How can he escape? Dude, I'm definitely gonna play BK for Vanguard Elite 10 attempts when we do that at whatever point. But the type of world we're living in currently might save your life one day. There's also another thing of like you can keep yourself out of situations where you would need one. Because I know in Ohio there's no real place that I can go that's actually deadly in that sense. So I think I'm going to use this to save my mind. Oh my god. Use this right here to save my life more than anything else. Like I'm not going to walk into O Block if you know what I'm saying. That's an extreme example, but it kind of is the same point. And then you also have to realize that not many people have what it takes to kill a person. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to kill somebody. That's why most shootings aren't fatal. Usually people end up killing you because they're just stupid and don't know what they're doing. We're more leaning towards house invasion. I don't subscribe to that idea that a house invasion is so likely that you need a gun for that. I have no like I completely support Second Amendment rights, 100 like through and through. And I should never be taken away, but I don't subscribe to that ideology. And then also, what does the person invading your house gain by killing you? I know my house pretty well. I can do something else. I'm also kind of crazy. Beautiful. These guys stayed alive that last one too. Maybe social media change your perspective on the topic. I mean, that's the excuse everybody uses, and the reasoning for everything. Hell yeah. GG's. All right. That is where I will call it for this morning stream. I will be back live again in a few hours. I'm surprised I was able to actually carry that, though. That's what's up. BK is the GOAT. GOAT class right now for me. But I will see y'all later on today, possibly 5 p.m. Yes, sir, Redol. Appreciate you, bro. Good to see you again, man. So, shout out you, Randy, Ja, Rahul, someone, anybody else lurking. I'll see you on the next one. A peace.